Keeps telling me offline. Oh, here we go. Maybe? Or did it make a new event? Nope, there we go. Okay. That was painful. That was painful. Okay, we should be good. Let's start the game. And let me get my energy drink from the freezer before it explodes. We do not want an exploded energy drink in the freezer. I don't think anyways. Could be bad. Someone cleaned out the freezer. It's crazy. So jam-packed with crap before. Okay. 24. Oh wait, let's mute this TV. You guys can see. Okay, good. Am I see-through? No. Well, this part of my shirt is. Welkin Moon. Give me my rewards, Welkin Moon. Very important. Okay. Slide me down a little bit. Ooh. Hold to skip. Nah, we not skipping. 90. We got 90, baby. Oh, yeah, I was here collecting... Oh, I was up at this domain last night trying to get things to level up Clorin's weapon because her weapon was level 0 or something like that. What's this long hair? Whose hair is this? Dragon, what's going on? Which weapon? What's it called? It's blue. Curb, I think your mic sounds a little crackly. Not sure if anyone else is hearing it, but I'm wearing headphones. Oh, really? Anyone else noticing that? Yeah, it's kind of crunchy for me too. Hold on a second. Let me.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
I hear it.
For I, Fischl,
Let
and
me
the princess
pull up the
and
Twitch so I can hear it. Did I put on the wrong microphone? No. You hear it? Hello? You hear it? Hello? Hello? And be sure to check by watching a YouTube video, and the video sounded fine to me. It might be my dryer you're hearing.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princess and
Did I not mute this? Oh, God. I don't think the mute on this thing works anymore. Hold on. That's probably the problem. Hello? 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 That click click was me trying to mute it. Well, why does the mute not work anymore? What the fuck? Why did I hear music on the stream? Why did I hear music on the stream? Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Road, click to mute, no longer working. Wire. Wireless. Oh, fuck. Wireless, go to mute, not working. Maybe I have to do something in the Road Central map app. Oh, it says it's. Maybe I have to do something in the Road Central map app. Oh, it says it's. Fuck, this sucks. Is it still making the clicking sound? Fuck, this sucks. Is it still making the clicking sound? I don't think it is, but I'm not sure. I don't think it is, but I'm not sure. Sounds fine now. If I hear clicking again, I'll let you know. Okay. Sounds fine now. If I hear clicking again, I'll let you know. Okay. Now, can you hear the game as well? I think I have to, like, plug my wireless mic into the computer to change it because some reason it turned off the click to mute.
I created another universe and found it.
You can't hear the game? Don't fuck with me here, okay? I can hear game. Tank's just being a wiener. Classic Tank wienerness. Okay. We're here. We're in the game. We're buckling in. We're gonna start playing.
I created another.
She created another world. Did you know that? Okay, so it was asked what weapon she has. I gave her Calamity of Ishu. I heard her go. I created another. Yeah, that's when I moved, right? So she has the Calamity of Ishu, which will be good if she's with a shielder. So, event weapon? Yeah. And that's what we're doing tonight. Let me get my reunion reward. 200 primos. And then, what should I do for this here? I got the double drops. Let's see here. What does she need for Ascension? Oh, yeah, nothing. I guess I could get some of these, and then I could ascend her sword some more. Hey, I'm doing the newcomer thing on my free-to-play, no Wish account too. Let's do it. Attentive observation, domain of forgery, with the double bonus. Or returning thing, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's because I didn't play when I was not feeling well. Stellar Reunion.
Settle down.
By royal
The rewards from that are great, to be honest. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're off for long enough. Oh, baby. I kicked the shit out of him there. Whoops. Like 45 days? Was I gone that long? I didn't think I didn't play for 45 days. It was less than that, I think. Let's do it again, baby. Oh, for the full rewards. Oh, okay.
Bow your head. Stabilize.
on! Light it up!
I did my rotation too fast.
Silence.
I think for regular it's 2 weeks. Well, unless I'm feeling under the weather again, it's never going to go that long. I'll be logging in every day. And one more. Let's do it. By Royal
The tides beckon.
May as well just blast him into oblivion. I was also leveling up Nouvelette's skill as well. So, there we go. There, I got lots of those now. Lots of those skulls. You missed last night when I did my little bit of Genshining. I did the wrong domain. Oh, I can ascend her? Oh, ascend the weapon, right. Are you building characters like one at a time? Kind of. I don't really know enough to do much more than that. Ascend. At least 14 days of not logging in can cause the event again. Can't cause the event again for 45 days. Oh. Okay, well I got it to level 70, so that's pretty good. Man, her shirt is bursting open there. That's crazy. Oh, send a weapon to phase 5. What? That's the first weapon I ascended to A's. Huh? That can't be right. Ascend a weapon to level 80? What is Nouvelette using? Isn't this phase 5? Already? Why didn't this one count? Is it because it's from the battle pass? Very weird. It should count? It didn't. It definitely did not. Maybe it's because it's not max ascended? Well, neither's the one I just got it for, though. I can still... Like, this is... I just got this one to level 80. And his is at... Oh, wait. That's weapon. Sorry. This is at level 80. And this is only level 70. At 5... What's going on? We're just trying to figure out why I just got... Which one was it? Whichever one it was, ascend a weapon to phase 5. I just got it. He was in chapter 8. I just got this right now when I ascended the sword I gave to Chlorind. And I was like, what? I haven't done a weapon stage 5? But I already did Nouvelette's to stage 5 and it didn't count. Yeah, I did the Calamity of Eshu. I just did that to stage... It's not even stage 5. What? It just decided to give it to me before? It was like, oh, we forgot to give you this one. This is only stage 4. Maybe you never claimed it? No. If ever there's a thing here, I claim it. I don't think it would go away till you claim it, would it? I guess it's possible if it goes away, the little icon, but I thought the icon was always there till you claim it. This game is a stage 4 what? Stage 4 clinger? You're a stage 4 clinger, Tank. I guess it's possible I never claimed it, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyways. Yeah, it was weird anyways. So, have I done everything here? Okay, I've done everything available up until this point. I don't have... Oh, wait, I have... Ascend 3 weapons to phase 5. Okay. What other weapon would I ascend? Because I can do... Chlorins right now. May as well knock this out. All I need to do is make 4 of these. That's no problem. Okay, what do I need to do this one? I just need 6 of these purple boys here for her bow. But her bow... Is leveling her bow important? I guess it'll increase the energy recharge rate. John Lee. Why bother? I guess I could do this one. I just need 6 of these. The thing is open right now. It'll buff his shield if you level up Tassel. Oh, really? Will it? But she needs crit value? Animal! Well, Triz, if this person is streaming when I end stream in, like... Well, in theory, on the 18th, then yes, I'll do it. I'm supposed to be doing a long stream right now, but... Oh, yeah. She needs ATK. That's what affects her talent. Knight Rider. So unless it says... If she scales on attack percentage. If you have it, I'd use Stringless. I don't think I have it. I think this is... Yeah, I don't have many bows. 2 Favoniuses. I don't use any other bow user. Should I not make this Favonius? Should I not refine it? I feel Fischl and Chlorind would get along very well. as a team or like as friends in the game? Don't find it because you have like 7 bows total. I could make a bunch of bows though. I have, let's see here. How many do I have? Where are they? I have 2 Northlander billet troves. I have 2 Midlanders, and I have Besto Friendos. He's talking meta team comp. I see. All my ornaments. Beautiful. Yeah, what was I gonna do? Official's weapon. So what do I need? Shackles of the Dandelion Gladiator. You can craft 5? Could I? Oh yeah. So I just need to get 1 purple one. Or the other ones to craft with. Or 3 blue, yes, exactly. Or maybe I'll get lucky and 1 green will be enough to craft 1 blue, which is enough how many to craft 1 purple. We'll see. 75% electro damage. Ooh. Oh no.
Rise with the sun.
Stabilize.
Time between kills cannot exceed 34 seconds.
Burn it down.
This is not exactly the team. Oh, here we go.
Bow your head.
Okay, second half was fine. Could just use a Mav Weak on field. I was using Johnny Boy. This domain used to be way worse. Oh, really? What did I get? Did I get enough? Yes. How was it way worse? Ashton, what's going on? All these new characters coming out are highly based around elemental mastery. I've been here months. They would make skill cooldowns 3 times as long. D-Luke. Yeah, I was not feeling the best, so I didn't play Genshin for a while. Now I'm okay. Equipped weapon ascension. I need 1 of these. Is that what I need? And is this... This is what... Give me a bonus. No. I'm under the weather currently too. Oh no. Well, I hope you feel better. Ascension. Level up as well. Wilds in 2 weeks. Pre-ordered today. I don't think I'll be playing
I see the value
Wilds.
in my own work. But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Wait, why did it not give me... I just spent more resin. Why did it not fill that in? Thanks, you have a nice day night. Just wanted to check in before I go to sleep. Hope you have a good sleep. Rest up.
I believe I will continue to take...
I can craft 2 of those. You need to spend 120 for all the dailies to be claimed. How come? Be honest, without the story, Wilds feels empty in the beta test. Oh yeah, for sure. How come? I just don't have enough time to play that and Genshin Impact and every other game I want to play. I don't know. I didn't try the beta either. I liked Monster Hunter World, but it's kind of like, if you play Wild, don't you have to like play that as your main thing for like, I guess, Genshin is 10 minutes a day? Well, yeah, for you, but I've got all sorts of stuff I haven't done yet. for a Genshin veteran. Tiny's playing it? Yeah, I know. Did I get a spider bite on my finger? Like, there's some weird bumps on it. Anyways. I will say that at least with Monster Hunter Wilds, it would be kind of like if only we had unlimited resin. That's exactly it. It's like in Monster Hunter Wilds, you could just keep grinding away and leveling up your stuff. I don't know. There's too many games. I don't know. Beta's old build, they're saying it's going to be much better. They just buffed resin regen speed. It takes so long. Yeah. But I've already spent... I've spent almost 20, 40, 60, 80. I guess I didn't spend quite enough. It's premium gacha. Yeah. Alright, well, let's... Should I get... No, wait. I need to do this one. Let's enhance this. I can make 2 of these. Bits of aerocidite. Let's go get some more. Cryo bonus?
Rise with the sun.
I guess I don't need Fischl's involvement in this.
Be humble. Gather.
Light it up.
Silence.
Die, lady. I think I needed 1 purple, right? I think that's all I needed. Yep, because I can craft some. Jonathan Lee. Let's wrap up that last page in the book. Look in a book. Johnny. Log in, spend resin, that's all there is to Genshin. Yeah, once you've been playing it for a while, but I got all sorts of story stuff to do and all over the world. There we go. Okay, let's look at this. Let's leave. No, it still has the exclamation mark up there. So, yeah. It just decided to give it to me now. For some reason. Let's do a trounce domain. Actually, which one will I need to do to level up Sitlolly? Which is the one in Fontaine? Is this it? No, that's not it. Fontaine was peak. Natlan has been disappointing. I'm doing Fontaine next. Joruri Rookshop? No. Oh wait, I don't have the one unlocked for here, do I? Wait, I must. Or do you do it down here? Because I leveled up Nouvelette. Is it this one? Is it this one? End of Oraniric Euthymia? Or is that the one for Mavwika? That's the Raiden Shogun boss. Oops. I thought you could stack them up to see how much it takes. It doesn't let you do that here? The Current Ascension 5, it won't let me press left or right on the D-pad. It looks like I should be able to do it, but it's not letting me. Oh, I can only do it here. Am I missing... You don't want to level a normal attack just so why? No, no, no. I know. I just was trying to figure out. It looked like the other weapon. You can't delete ascend a character, and Clorin is already 5/6 ascension. I think I was thinking about it wrong. I was thinking about this here to see what it was. So I just need Ever Amber. Is that what that is? Are those Ever Ambers? That's from APEP. Yeah, this guy here, right? That was these. Ever Amber. Yeah, okay. Realm of Beginning. That's the one I did, right? Oh, why does it do this? Sometimes the controls in this game make me upset. So much better on PC and mobile. Xbox is just confusing. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on with the controls. Oh, look at this thing I got here. Unfortunately, it kind of doesn't work exactly well for me right now, but look at this feather I got. F5. I didn't roll it yet. If only we could plug a keyboard into our Xbox and use it. You can for some games. I played Elder Scrolls Online with the keyboard. I played Cyberpunk with the keyboard, except the control with keyboard on Xbox for Cyberpunk was terrible. Like crouch or like sneaking was to hold tab or something like that. It was terrible. You should roll it. That's really good. I know. The only problem is I don't have a matching goblet that's good for him. That's in the Mabusi Hunter. I don't think. Like, this is what's equipped right now, and I got double roll on crit damage and crit rate. So it would have to be like... But he want Mabusi? I know. But right now my off piece is the goblet. So if I equip the feather, because it's not Mabusi, it's Wanderer's Troop. So I'd have to switch out for a goblet, and I don't have a good goblet for him. But I think maybe if this rolls well, that it would be an upgrade anyways. Goblets are the hardest. Yeah. So, I don't know. I'd have to roll it and see how lucky I get. Yeah, when this dropped, I was like, oh my god. Is this not the best possible, like, base off piece for Nouvelette? Feathers and flowers are easy, in theory. Anyways, let's kill a pep. Last time I fought him, I did really bad.
Settle down. Solidify.
Oz, reveal.
Burn it down.
The tides beckon.
Hey, Pep, where are you? Come back down to Earth. We need you.
Gather. Rise with the sun. Midnight phantasmal.
Stop that. Hey, Pep, you wiener.
Silence. Stabilize.
And yours is pretty good. Goblet is preferred anyway when you play with him.
My royalty.
Light it up.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh.
Settle down.
Oh, there are some over here.
Bow your head.
Bow your head, lady.
Oz, reveal.
Quake.
Solidify. Burn it down.
You gonna die any day soon? Oh, there's more?
Silence.
Be
All right.
sanctified.
I better finish these fools off. Sorry, let me finish this battle and I'll read this stuff. Skipping.
Settle down.
Oh, did I miss?
Gather.
Man,
My royalty.
Rise with the sun.
I missed.
Silence.
Ooh, made it, barely.
As you wish, me.
Light it up.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Hey, peep. Yes! I got one Ever Amber. That's pretty good. And yours is pretty good. HP Goblet is preferred anyway when you play with him for Yurina, Xylan, and Kazuha. But if you hide on HP, there's only like a very small percentage damage difference. If the subs are good enough, then it don't matter. Yeah. So if I wanted to, I mean, it's just this one rolled so good. Do I even have something that's even close to being good? I mean, if that one rolled really well, it'd be all right. That's the only other option I have. I guess I could roll it a couple times to see how it goes, which ends up being better between the two anyways. I doubt it'll be better unless it rolls double crit. But wouldn't it be... So, okay. I would farm Mabusi for better pieces. Your goblet is fine. But this feather, oh, the feather. My feather is so good. You can strongbox Mabusi until you get a decent feather. I was just so stoked about this feather right here. Okay, if it's not good for Nouvelette, is that good for anybody? It's good for him. I know, but... Oh yeah, for sure if it rolls crit. The problem is, you're still using ER Sands. Oh, what am I using? It's way down here. Yeah, 51.8. And then all HP rolls, it looks like. I don't... Oh, wait. Did it roll? What did it roll? Oh, yeah. That's what it rolled. If it rolls crit, it's always good. Yeah, this rolled HP and ATK. That's my only energy recharge one, I think. I was so excited about that feather. How sad. Oh yeah, and then this thing's purple still. HP main stat will be good over ER. I mean, honestly, like, my Nouvelette...
Melusines are beautiful.
is my highest powered character. It's
They
basically
are
at the
the
top
pride
of the
of
charts
Fontaine.
for what the game
Be sure to
says
be
right
friendly.
now.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Where's that little thing where it'll tell you their power levels? This one? Yeah. He's by far my highest powered character. Like, everyone else is, like, red. A bit weak. Try leveling up. A bit weak. Just a bit. Training guide hurts me to look at? How come? A bit weak. Try leveling up. Yeah, they're just a bit weak. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, this here is also part of my problem with Mavwika. I got stomped by the boss. I could not beat this boss. Build more characters or artifact hell. Up to you. Yeah. Oh, her boss is a nightmare? Yeah, I got stomped by her boss. Barbara's a bit weak. SMH my head. Let the show begin. If you want the most account efficient domains, I recommend Emblem, Deepwood, and Golden Troop. Yeah. I have lots of, wait. The most I have is Obsidian Codex and Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City. Why do I have so many of those? Oh, you must get those from just... boss drops or something? Or they're given to you when you do story stuff or something? You get some of them from the handbook? Yeah, I was gonna say, farm what you want. The strongbox gets updated next patch and you can exchange for anything. Well, what I was going to do was well, I don't need to do, but... Not anything, just the rest of the Fontaine sets. Who's hitting the heart? Thank you. He has no emblem or Deepwood characters. What was I gonna say? I was going to do this because I need to unlock this to do the thing, don't I? Everyone can use Emblem Man, don't know what to tell you. So don't I need that for... I would not build Cope 4-star Dendro characters. Yeah, don't I need to do it to do this? No, wait. Wait, when does that start? It starts in a couple days, right? On Tuesday or something? Try quick start. Not this one, though. Yeah, a couple days. I think I looked at it in the
comes in many flavors.
Notices. Let me double check. Is this it here? Yeah, you have to complete... No. He has like 0 Shangling and no Shang-Q, dunno, man. C0 Shangling, I do. Rewards, Mora. No one cares. Complete the Archon Quest retail. I don't think this is the right event I was looking at, is it? Wait, I got my member bundle. This is what I get for being on Xbox. No, they're getting rid of the wishes later, the further you gone. Not best in slot, but workable.
To the discerning palate. Monster.
Oops.
Its water is crisp and
Yeah, that is it right there. So I was going to do this, because I think I need to do this. Go to the statue of the omnipresent God. Me and Paimon are deciding to go there, FYI. We're going to have a picnic there. Is this
If the Tenryo
voiced?
Commission
Oh, yeah.
won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
Her first quest is low-key a little boring, but I like the second one.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Well, we'll see anyways.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Ah,
Yeah,
hello,
Toma,
two.
you bitch.
We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
What a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used
I'm
to
gonna eat some of my
consist
chocolate
gathering
bar.
information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I hear the storm represents the Shogun's will, baby.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
Telling someone with new Valletta Farm emblem. I mean, for leveling up other characters, maybe. You know. I would like to get another party going besides this one here.
Nuh-uh. She lost to us. Paimon's not scared. Why would Paimon be scared? Paimon's just, you know, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
That's a valid
Right.
concern.
So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is
I did in
facing
fact say
huge
counterfeit.
internal
That's
instability
true.
at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial.
New
for
Vallette's
colluding
already
with the
pretty
Fatui
powerful
and
as it
nearly
is.
destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now,
My lack of ability is to blame.
200
I failed to
Primos a
uncover
month
the truth
account
in time.
from the
I failed to stop my
Spiral
father.
Abyss.
And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns.
Knock myself
The
out?
Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right.
Veteran
Masahi
Genshin
has
enjoyer
enough on his
versus
plate at the
veteran
moment.
or rookie
Mustn't cause
Genshin
any more
noob.
issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh,
All right, Kujo.
okay. Take care then.
Bye.
Come back soon.
Bye, Kujo.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while?
Huh? You can actually do that?
Sure, I beat her up.
No, for sure. But we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
Yes, you do.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Let's do it. Time to go on a date with Raiden? Exactly. Wait. That. All the way up here? Let's do it. Who am I looking for? Look for the objective in this area. Oops.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. Are you here to see Lady Yai? She was inside a moment ago, but her movements are
I'm
always
looking
a
for
source
Miko.
of mystery. You never know when she might disappear. Anyway, you may head in and see if she's there.
You got it. I'm gonna be official. Hey, lady.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose
love Miko.
you're here just to visit me?
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryo Commission also needs her attention. Gonna head out and grab some dinner. All right.
There's
Enjoy.
little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway.
Have fun with your quest. I
Since
will.
the
Thank
battle,
you.
The Shogun has been greatly troubled, and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Oh,
The
SMH my
defeat was
head.
a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and
Having a
ranting
tantrum
and
like a
raving.
baby?
Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of possibility. Little temper tantrum time.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity, To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
Maybe she's gone stir crazy.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for the people of Inazuma.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzu.
You need a pass to go see the god?
And he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko.
It's the only way you can get
My
in?
question was in jest,
VIP pass?
but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Okay. Whatever you say, lady. Is it just going to tell me I have story quests to look at? I know these are here. Thank you. All right, where are we going? Oh.
The Almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Why don't you look at it, bitch?
Guji is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the Almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
I'm gonna do a TikTok dance for her.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little...
Might have to fight her. Hello.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Tell that angry bitch to shut up and let you by.
Yes! Oh, why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Has she ever been like this before?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
To be honest, you really only need to pull Kazuha and Xylan in for 2 complete Abyss teams. And Xylan's coming up, right? I think. Or that's the rumor or something. When you wanted Chi-Chi, I pulled a Mizuki, you lost 50-50. But sometimes Abyss has cringe mechanics. Yeah, so you need the new character to do it.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned?
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I would build Mavwika and Sitlali. If I put Mavwika on another team, who do I put in for her with this team? I guess I was using Shangling before. Or are you saying to put Bennett on this team?
I created another universe and found...
I wish these were like in some sort of order. Nuvolette, Fiorina, John Lee, Kazuha. Maybe forgot about Fiorina Pull. I don't have Fiorina, so. That's alright. Toma's pretty OP if you build him with the Royal Inazuma pole arm. I don't think I have Toma either, do I? No.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
So is all you're doing?
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity. And thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You are so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
It's eternity, baby.
Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
Seems a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Mavika, Sitlali, Bennett, Xylonin, but like I said, 200 primos, and by the way, none of these team's characters use Emblem or Deepwood. Well, I have all that except Xylonin. But I do want to get her. Come with us, get a change of pace.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood. And
Sounding
give you
so
some fresh
busted.
inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of Euthymia?
It might do everyone some good.
Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of
I
rigid
pulled down and
titles.
get disappointed. Her kit just seems too complicated.
You're just consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment
I
voluntarily.
just use her as a substitute
Oh,
Kirara.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go.
So her little her little sand land
There's a
there.
Familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town.
Her little sand area she was standing on had what the design of what kind of looked like a yin yang symbol, but it was in 3 rather than 2. I know about her and the puppet thing. Is that intentionally supposed to be 3, or is that just a cool design? Is there someone I'm forgetting? Like, she's not counting her little friend as a 3rd, is she? We arrived.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
Nah, she's good.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Seems like a bit of an
Patrolling
overreaction.
the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
We've taken all these
It was more
people
the
out on
ordinary people that
hot
Paimon
dates.
was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't
Oh
have
no,
any more
John Lee
ideas?
moment.
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Old John Lee.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
What are you selling, oh homie? Tomoki.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I
She's
supposed to do in this situation?
come to execute you.
I'm so nervous.
You're being banished to the Shadow Realm.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax.
Can I actually come back to the
I'm
stall
just
and buy
here
the
to look
food every
around.
few days? Oh.
I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Can I get a nice warm bottle of milk?
Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the
Ew.
unique texture.
No, I don't want textured
Dango
milk,
milk.
thank you. It's already textured
I've
enough.
never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with Eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected?
I can't remember the
Actually,
last
it
time I
came to me
drank
by
a
chance.
glass of milk.
A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
Now I kind of want to drink a glass of milk.
Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
It's thick.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally
What's a
well,
dongo?
no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination.
Sweetened
Even though
dough?
everyone has tried it
Oh.
before, rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it
Well, I
the
think
wrong
if
way.
they see this Shogun and
Ah,
drinking and enjoying
I
it,
see.
people are going to be...
Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door to door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
Do you want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of
Erotic
light
fiction?
novels.
Erotic fan fiction?
She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself.
Man, the gods are weird
you
in this
take me there?
game.
Sure, let's go and have a look.
It's like they're like slightly more powerful than regular people. Let's be official. I've arrived.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yae Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be nervous.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Erotic fan fiction about the ride in Shogun.
Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only
Smash the like button in the face, Triz.
to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
That's like the name of every anime now.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Too modern, I guess.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
We're gonna jiff about right now.
This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Read a leeway martial arts story, daily life romance story. Daily life romance. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. The story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon.
We read the whole book.
Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope the writer gives her a happy ending.
Right. Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please.
Happy endings all around.
It's really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
I don't know. Wait, I have to rest? No. Why did it tell me to rest? Read a martial arts story, leeway martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just wanted to be a writer. This book is a martial arts story set in leeway, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humbled novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a
No one knows.
Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey.
You have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
I guess so. I have to go look at my clothes in the dryer. It doesn't actually turn off on its own. The little timer thing broke. So if you let it run forever, it'll like burn up your clothes. Which I don't want to do. Let's see if they're dry yet or not. Can you hear it? Well, it doesn't seem to be steamy, so that's a good sign. Let's pull some out. Oh, they feel dry.
I created another universe and founded
I guess
paradise.
the big thing will be the
for
towers.
I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Oh yeah. They feel dry. No, I don't have my hamper. I have to do 2 trips. 2 trips, baby.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Oh, sorry. My apologies. That was terrible.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
And trip
for
2.
I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Now leave the door open to let the heat out into the basement. 'Cause I'm cold. Here we go. Laundry done. Now I can go back to rotting away. Alright, we've successfully come back to rot. Read a reincarnation adventure story. Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder Sakura and wakes up to discover that he's become the Raiden Shogun. Well, that's never happened to me under a thunder Sakura. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone. But after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally break free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how this story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
I think it's quite original.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Where is she? She's right here. Hey, girl. Fruit fly.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The martial arts story.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days?
Goodness.
Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice.
Just ice.
Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his
How could she not understand
I
that this
very
is
much
not
like to
real?
spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plain of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Don't mention it.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well then, why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Doesn't
Take
she
a
have a
photo?
perfect memory?
Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Go to the best spot to take a picture. Oh wow, so convenient. We're at the best spot right here. What luck. We got lucky.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try relaxed and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
That works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
3/4 view. 3/4 view. How does that TikTok sound go? 3/4 view with your ass out, with your back arched and your soles exposed, with your toes clenched.
Like casting a shadow. Fascinating. I'm learning a lot today. Let's get this underway.
Start taking photos. Let's zoom in and down low. Should I take this picture right here? I don't think so. Oh, your eyes are blinking. There we go. Wait, I didn't get a good picture? I guess that was the good picture.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Instamatic.
This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's not the real you.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo...
Yes,
Are
it captured
you
your
sure
soul.
It isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Is this the existential crisis the first people that had their photographs taken went through?
Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Human beings will always be human.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge.
But aren't you a god?
You've seen
Shouldn't
a lot
you
of
know
my
everything?
ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei?
Hey, is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Nah. Dragon, what's going on?
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Thinking I might spend some fragile resin, get some stuff leveled up and
Almighty
stuff.
Shogun. You must be looking for my master.
I have like
Kujo
60
Kamaji?
fragile resin, so.
I am very sorry. He's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness,
excuse
he
me.
does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe something's happened.
Yeah,
we better go check it out.
Too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things.
No, I want to go kill some
Besides,
stuff.
if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Awesome stuff.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too.
Awesome stuff.
Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Let's go to the base. Let's go look at the party here. That's a default team? You got 15 teams? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, you can team standing by, you can give it a new name. Oh my god. Water splash. Can I put this in there? Will it work? Oh. Water hose? Yeah. We call it water splash. So what I want to do is... What is quick setup? Oh.
I can't wait any longer.
This is the relic team. Drop it down here. Quick setup is setting up all four at the same time. Otherwise, I have to pick one at a time. Oh, I see. That's the relic team right there. Okay, so let's say here, if I'm going to start working on a second team,
Whatever you need.
what's my second team going to be composed of? Is there any way to check them while they're here? Or no? Details. You want to do aggravate Chlorind? I don't know what I want to do. So she... Wait. Did I fuck this up? Dendro and Electro? Well, this is going to be...
Per your wishes.
I only have the Traveler, Yao Yao, and Collie. I guess for this
Just what will we come across
Traveler?
this time?
Yeah, should be okay. She's the healer. It's another throwing character. For heal skill on field character, her burst heals the whole party.
Oh, lead the way.
And then who else should I slap in here? She needs to stay on field for the entire duration of the burst if she wants to heal a lot. Well, I kind of want to build it around her. Yeah, I don't know enough about team making to make a team.
Got a job for
We're going up here. Maybe I'll fly down this way. Need to learn about reactions? I mean, I know a bit about them, but... Colton, is it prune time? I mean, my whole beginning play of the game was just about reacting electric with Hydro and
Stabilize.
Dendro. Prune Man. We gotta go in the secret hideout. Oh. Just go back to Barbara? Yeah, I mean, I could do all this stuff with Barbara. The thing is, it just takes so long to do everything with Barbara compared to using Nouvelette and the other homies. Look at these rewards. Oh my god. Remember Kooky? I sure do. I sure do.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
Nani?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
A story quest? Yeah, because you need to do this for the event that's coming up. You have to complete her 2 story quests. Oh, this guy wants to die.
Light it up!
Bow your head.
To the fairy.
I melted his brain.
Why are they rowing? This is a Tenryou commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
You hear that? Something's not right.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to brass tacks. How about that? Oops. Oh, there's a chest for me.
To the fairy. To the fairy.
Wait, that was it? Oh, that area, that was it. I got 2 primos, did you see that? Oh, shit. There's a trap.
Stabilize. Silence.
Finally, No. Let's get down to business.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Try and stop me!
Bow your head.
To the fairy. Finally, to the fairy. Let's get
Let the mighty be humble.
Ooh, lots of reinforcements.
Finally, the fairy. Finally,
They have like one voice line.
Come on. To the fairy.
Perfect. Stabilize.
My blade.
Burn it down!
Finally, to the fairy. Finally,
What's that other blue circle that was around me? There's the... I see there's the buff from... Oh, is that something Raiden's giving me? Like, I see the orb. But what's this thing? Is that a buff from the Raiden? That's Raiden's circle? Yeah, what is that all about? Is that this? Crystallized shield? Yeah, I knew the other ones. It's just that one I didn't know. Oops. Number 2. I haven't used her though. Is it gone now? No.
I see the value in my own work, but I... Gather!
By royal light it up!
Settle down!
Oh, she's behind me. Zip zap attack, eh?
Stabilize! As you wish, main Fräulein.
down!
Bow your head. Cheap tricks.
Kairagi, the fiery knight.
Cut down.
Right, she's on your team, but doesn't include her in your rotation. Yeah. That's why I was like, why do I still have it? Oh, this guy's tougher.
Solidify.
Rise with the sun!
One strike will suffice. You win this battle.
Wait, maybe that was her passive? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why is it nothing happening for me? Wishes unnumbered? No. Enlighten one? I think it's her skill. Well, I'm just wondering about, I have this circle on me now, and I'm wondering what it is. And it never goes away, and I have not used the Raiden in my... I didn't use it one time. It started with an Eye of Stormy Judgment. Yeah, I'm looking at it. If you want it gone, use her burst. No, I don't want it gone. I just was wondering how I got it and why it was there the whole time. That's when she's in the party? So when she's in your party, you just always have that on? You don't have to do anything? And as you use your burst, it will go up and become a circle? I just was wondering why it wasn't going away, basically. So the circle's fully complete, right? So if I use it... No! Son of a bitch. You can't climb in here, can you? No. If I use her burst, it'll take that circle away. No! Oh my god! Why does it go down so slow?
Look, it's Kujo-Kamaji. But does he?
Circle will always be there? It won't go lower though? It looks like it's full.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that
Do
have
A's
cropped up
burst,
in the
it might be
Tenryo
smaller?
commissions.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do,
Really,
but I
it's
think I'm not going to
nothing
get a
worth
chance
the
to do
Almighty
it.
Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
Confession of what?
Confession?
Something to do with her burst? I don't know.
Statement
She's a
acknowledging
skill bot for
every
me?
crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely
Sony
you,
Sony
of
stated they had
everyone
no
knows
news of
that a
Bloodborne.
single word they say can
Nope,
be trusted.
never will.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner.
I like the look of
Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the
What
eternal
was the
pursuit
last
of
game?
everyone in the
The new
Tenryo
one
Commission
from
to offer
Housemarque?
our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner.
I liked Returnal.
The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes
Not two,
the
I
new
mean some sort of
commissioner.
remaster. Yeah, never gonna happen.
Sorry.
They
duel
showed a
with the almighty
remaster
Shogun?
of fucking
The
Days
first Tenryo
Gone.
commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has
Which
been passed
no
down
one
within
asked
the
for,
Kujo
really.
clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally there
Returnal is
must
dope.
first
Yeah,
be a
I
new
never beat
duel.
it. I should try to beat it. I got far, but I never
Do you
beat
not
it.
know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I'll face you.
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs
So the way they were
committed
talking
under
about
the
that
Kujo
other
name.
game from Housemarque is it's
I
like
realize that.
something similar to
I
Returnal.
don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryo Commission.
What else did they show? Oh, they
Even when
showed
I was
the
executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions.
the
knew
next
that what I was
Dark
doing was
Pictures
wrong.
game, which I really want to
That was
play.
as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes, I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo
Well, no,
clan's
Hell is
final
Us looked
hours,
interesting.
It is I who represent the clan, like my father before
I don't
me.
know what that shit
His
was.
duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Rest in peace, homie.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, almighty Shogun.
This fool is dead. What's considered beating her? Getting one strike in on her? He's not dead anyways.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
What a Chad.
Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Ooh, I got my reward. Oh, a chest. I love chests. Oh, I'm almost adventure rank 53. No other hidden loot or anywhere? Alright, fine. Let's get an electrogranum when I go to talk to her. What a bitch.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present time.
Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds.
Kamaji is
I
hardly
love
a
the
great
grind
heir to
in
the Kujo
games.
name, but
I don't know.
he has shown me how some things remain the same, even as the world around
I
them
need Tiny to
changes.
come into the chat and talk to me about
I
it.
also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones.
Wilds is
who
going
have
to pop
made
up. You should play it.
mistakes.
So,
The Shogun
is it
does
different
not
than
make
World,
mistakes.
where can you play
He
it
is
fully
incapable of
co-op?
doing so. But I, as A,
I remember in
would
World,
like
you
to
have
offer
to
my
like
apologies. I
reach a
have
certain
much to
part in a
contemplate
quest
in the days
before
to
you could
come.
get someone to join you and stuff.
But
It
at
was such a
least
fucking pain in the
I can now
ass.
see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust
Like, I think it
system to
was,
protect her
unless you were at
against
the same
modification.
stage, you couldn't play together.
This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done. No matter
Is the
how
beta still going
difficult
on?
it is.
Or is it stopped for the week or whatever?
This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring some fun trinkets. Both players had
There's
to
no
watch the
place for
same
such
part of the
things in
story to
my
co-op.
life. Also,
Is this part of your long stream?
please
Yes.
stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
I did stop
Okay.
today to have a nap, but
I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
both players had to watch same part of the story to co-op. Is that the same way it is in Wilds?
Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the
I guess we don't know
permit to
yet.
Yaimiko.
Because there's no story in the beta, right? It's just like fighting monsters. Alright, Yai Miko. Here you go. Beta will be back tomorrow till end of weekend. Oh, okay. I wonder if I can install it now. Maybe I'll give it a try tomorrow.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city.
Did you now? Well, you shouldn't
Marvelous.
have.
What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
I know I shouldn't have. I'm only doing like the just chatting and the sleeping part on Twitch though. I'm not doing it on YouTube. You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Beware the photos
So,
is said
from
to
what
run
you were
smoother.
saying, it
Yeah,
seems
yeah.
that she's finally begun to
No,
comprehend
not you,
what
Yai.
form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when fate...
The human heart?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her.
Thanks
But
for the
you
hearts.
don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Nice. And there's no, like, reward? Oh, 60 primos. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to do the other one right now. You do the riding quest? Yes. I'm not going to do the other one right now. But I am going to unlock it. Oh, it just automatically unlocked. I didn't have to do anything. What event is this needed for? The one that comes out on Tuesday. I can't remember which is which, so I won't say too much. Yeah, I have to do this one. But I'm not going to do it right this second. No more keys required for the story quest anymore. Well, I better find something to use them on, because I have 3 in my pocket. Is there anything I can unlock? don't think I have any that I can unlock. Oh, I can get Yoonji. Okay. There are a bunch. Let's see. Any of these do I want to do? Let's do this one. What does that mean? Damn, bro, you have so many quests. I have 0. I'm at 100%. Everything it's paying. Caticle. Keys are just for hangouts now? Cookie's hangout is sick. Oh, you don't use keys over here. You only use them over here. You might need Ito's first. So I need to do Leo Minor Chapter Act 1. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to lose out on keys. Well, the keys unlock these ones, I guess. But you don't need them over here. No, Hangouts were free because of returning player thing. Oh. Oh, I have 3 of them? So if I do the other ones, then... Oh, so now they'll use a key. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. That's what it was. Yeah, because I didn't play for a while. That's what was going on. Micro treat. What's going on? Osmanthus wine. If you're out for 2 weeks, I was definitely out for 2 weeks.
See that he stays safe.
See, this didn't go away. It's still there. Let's claim it. Is that it? Is there ever any more in here? I've done everything. I'm a champion. Well, I got more stuff to do in here, but whatever. So many characters that I don't have.
Water comes in many flavors to the
I'm good. How did you find Raiden's Act 1? It was interesting. It was interesting. You still haven't done the Archon quest in the chasm? Nope. No, sir. What is this? Silver twig. Should I wrap up the Sumeru stuff here or what? I mean, may as well. Might as well. I think it sounds like it's the very end. This here, I think it is. I did the boss fight and everything, so. And then I'll be off to Fontaine, everyone's favorite.
I haven't seen I'll hate them anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen I'll hate them around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al
Jeff.
Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Not at all. Mr. Kava?
We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Oh, I haven't been in this place before. There I go down. Kavi. Broken legs. Maybe I shouldn't have flown down. Is it telling me to go up or down? Down. Cave? 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 Let's be official. Let's be the prinzessin.
Oh, Haytham should be around here somewhere, right?
No, he's dead.
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone else.
Put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh?
Who's this guy?
You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, like
Kave.
the Sharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean
He's a
it?
bad character?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because
Kave.
you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Chi-Chi is better? Whoa.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you.
He's so bad, but everyone wants him?
An arrogant attitude always gets
Like
in the
as a
way.
playable character? Is he not playable
It
yet?
seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Why is he bad?
Well,
Oh, he
then
is
you
playable?
Might as well move out of my house.
He's playable? Is he just bad because he's a
threatening
douche?
me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
His kid is useless. I got him C6 on Nilo banner. He's level 20? Oh. He's a 4-star Dendro character who's probably worse than Dendro main character. Oh, wow. Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master
He's the
architect
only
work
Bloom
on this
character?
time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
Wait, do I have 10 wishes?
No.
Maybe I should
I
try
think we
for
deserve to
the
know.
How do you
Where
pronounce
were you when
her?
Sumeru needed you most?
The new
I
girl?
was in the
Not the
desert
new
for a
girl, the
large
other girl.
project. But considering
One of the
Harabata's
worst
utter
reactions.
ignorance of architectural and
Nyla
aesthetic
does
matters,
Bloom.
you probably wouldn't understand. Ah, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about
Bountiful
beauty
Bloom.
and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Oh, was it Ryoth's Bloom?
Well, while you were out fiddling around
Who's
in
the
the
other
desert,
banner? No,
many people came
Singwine
together
or something like
to save
that?
Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been
Sigvine?
overthrown.
How do you pronounce it?
Huh?
Oh,
What nonsense are you talking
Sigvine?
about?
Hell nah.
It's no skin off my nose if you
Siegewin?
don't believe me.
Siegewin?
It's not like
Siegewin?
my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
Gotta collect them all.
Yours, though, on the other hand.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure
I mean, I'm not
someone
gonna
knows
get
what's
her.
going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
I'm at 0 pity, so it'd be a miracle. And if I did 10 wishes and I got her, all the merrier, I guess. I guess you can use them as a Hyperbloom driver like Al Hatham. Siegevin is also so bad, but she's very cute. I could do 20 pulls on her. And he has interruption resistance. I think Barber does most of what Siegewin does. I think you'd rather want the character going on standard.
Oh, it's you
Wouldn't
two.
I just wait for that
What's the
one to go
matter?
on standard then?
We're running some errands for Nilu.
I guess it's a 5-star standard, right? So you'd only get a chance at her every 70 pulls, right? Is that how it would work on
Letter?
standard?
Nilu said she sent out a
And then it
letter
would be
inviting
versus the
anyone to a
other
celebration feast in
possible
2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zino's
save for
reinstatement as
Fiorina,
General
bro?
Mahamatra.
Do we know when
If
Fiorina's
she
coming?
addressed the letter to Al Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my
Fiorina's
office.
next phase?
I only now have some free time to attend to
But I
personal
like to
matters.
pull.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not.
Dispatch Part 2.
I'm only busy these days because several sages
March
have been dismissed
4th?
recently, and the whole Academia was practically turned upside
Legit
down.
best teammate for Nuvi?
Prinari told us they all went to
Oh,
train
really?
in the Lydia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for
Instead of
power
pulling
and
level up your
attempted to
current
create a new
characters?
god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
I don't even
To
want
imagine
to
such things could
pull
take
it to
place
level
in
it
the
up just
Academia.
to collect them all.
I don't know
I
where
played
to
a lot of
begin.
Pokemon, I'm sorry. The 6 great sages sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh.
Pokemon
Feels
taught me to
kinda
collect them
strange
all.
to hear them called
I'm
that after all
sorry.
this time.
Dragon gives
But then
great
again,
advice.
the 6
It's
great
true.
schools sounded pretty impressive.
It's true.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself
I'm a
established
pro,
the 6
free to
great
play.
schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and
The
the
main
leaders
problem is the
selected for
resin.
schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools
You still got
now?
Clorinda to build? She's
they need
pretty
to find
pumped
someone
up,
new?
except
Yes.
some of her talents.
Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish
I'll
my
show
sentence.
you when this cutscene's
The
done.
person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6th grade sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible
mute
for
does not
handling
work.
important
What the
affairs
fuck?
within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way,
Sharawara.
who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
You got a friend in me.
No, that's what Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate.
My
could say
roommate?
He's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Oh boy, roommate?
I'll see you
Is
there.
it roommate? Jesus, poor Esmona. Go to Port Armos. Oh yeah. Here's what I've done with Chlorinde already. She's level 80. The Calamity of Eshu is level 70. I think it's just talents. I haven't done any talent leveling, but I can do a bunch. Because I have 24 green ones. 70 weapon only, got to make that boy 90. I just did it. Have I used her at all? A little bit. What are those things called? Which ones does she use? Teachings of kindling. Do you know her kit? A little bit. I was messing around with her last night with the artifact set I have on her. I was messing around with using the Bond of Life when I would be shooting my gun and then dashing around, alternating between them. Very basic stuff, you know. Port Ormos. Oh man. I gotta go all the way over here. You have a full set of that? Yeah. I don't know if they're good or anything. I don't think really any of them are that good for her. This one's pretty bad. They're not leveled or anything. HP's a no-go. Yeah, I haven't looked too much into her yet, so not worth being on the set yet. No, I was just trying it out to see how it worked with the no. Oh, good.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could you...
Should be fine for Overworld.
Is that Paimon
Yeah.
I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinnerzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well.
It
I
was.
can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Alizar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You're welcome.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Didn't expect to see you here. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wasn't the first thing Paimon said is, this is Port Ormos, now where could Dia be? And now we've reached to the part where I go, didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better
What?
now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you
Are these two roommates
be
too?
your bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
After Dunyazard appears, Paimon's long-term memory reset? Apparently. Yeah, I think the new Stellar Reunion, if the optimized, may actually let players get more primos than playing daily, FTP only. Otherwise, you get a lot more resin and mats. Oh, really? Because you're not using the Welkin Moon and stuff like that? If you just... You don't think so, F5? No? What do you mean the new Stellar Reunion?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
What if you were a total Genshin, you always want to use that resin? I think you meant it might catch you that 14 days. What if you were a total Genshin, degenerate, and you had accounts that you would alternate between to match up with the Stellar Reunion. So you'd not play one and then play the other and then switch around? Like a total degenerate? Excuse me.
Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation.
Resin-wise, maybe, but not primo-wise, maybe? How much can you sell a Genshin account for? I bet you people do that.
But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely
Yes and no,
ready to settle down
45
on this
days in
side of the wall.
between, actually not playing 14 days.
I remember a
Yeah, that's what I
friend had
mean.
someone bring you a message.
Not much. You can't sell them for much. Unless you have unless you've actually built characters and stuff like that, I guess. Take a break for 2 weeks and then playing for 45 days. Yeah, that's I think what Microtree was suggesting. Take another 14-day break and then play for 45 days.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
You can't abuse it? Well, can't you just wait 45 days and then take your 14-day break? Should I try these stupid codes and see if they work? Someone on Hoyo Lab even did the calculation for those who, for some reason, want to play that way. I can believe someone did the calculations on Hoyo Lab. Oops. Excuse me.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Oh yeah, they want to be roommates for sure.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
She's super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
Are there going to be daily quests
in fact,
in
I chose
Monster
this
Hunter
job
Wild?
from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but
That's probably why Genshin
I'll
keep giving
respect
very
your
short
decision.
events. They don't want people to quit for
glad
like
to
2
hear you
weeks and
say that.
retake at the end.
Come on, no need
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
sad
yeah.
face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just a part of how Dia operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed.
World
So
had
I'd better
bounties and
get to
login
work while I
bonus.
still can.
Oh, that's right.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us
I think there will be limited events as well on Rotation Like World.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important.
Man, oh man.
Write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Great
I gotta quit my
Bazaar,
job so I can
celebrating Sino's reinstatement as
do all the
General
games
Mahamatra.
daily.
She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
Oh, buck-ass naked?
All right. And this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, Dia.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Thanks, Dia. Oh, I got a new mail. What could it be? My Hoya Lab check-in. 3 little shitty gems. Wow. Wow. It was my lucky day. Let's get some more.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I.
Not even the good ones. Nope. Oh, my rep quest. Where am I supposed to go? Over here. Aru Village, where all the losers hang out. Squirt. Jump, lady.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
Hi, Sino. It's been a while.
What brings you here?
You, dummy.
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
We just lost consciousness.
You're welcome.
No big deal.
Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was
Brain
the best
damage.
place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And, huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
You get 10
Don't
wishes
worry,
now. I am
these
no
are
not worth it though.
No need to be so guarded.
10 wishes is 1600 preems.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
I've only had that one pop up after a long break, not the 14 days. You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance.
A lot, yeah,
Miss
but
Sataria
those
is
who
more
buy
than
well can
welcome
get
to come
more.
teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death.
Yeah, Welkin is just worth
which
it more
is why
for
we
me.
recognize extraordinary actions the common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan
Maybe because
was
it was
able
45
to go
days since
smoothly
last
thanks to
reunion,
him
but
and
14
Rahman.
days since last logged in.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Sorry.
Are you here to discuss some business too?
My apologies. If you buy Welkin, you can't be doing this? Yeah.
Neela wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia.
You probably buy Welkin when you start playing again.
Celebration? Feast?
Yeah, if you go for 15, you have to wait 45 days. Yeah, you could like time it out, but you'd miss 15 days of Welkin.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, you wait until your Welkin runs
not
out,
really.
then take a break for 14 days.
But I'll go.
But you have to wait 45 days in between to get the max, don't you? You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind...
Too much hassle
please
for a
give
dumb
message
video
to
game?
Miss Nilu for me. The message is... I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited.
What about that? Maybe 45 days since
Please
your last
keep
stellar
dancing,
reunion?
And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Could probably be on for 40 days. I would think it would be, Would take the 14 days. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe. Just buy a Welkin and log in every day. Easy. Time it back 45 days. I see what you're saying.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Gotta wait for 2 fucking days. Look at her, she just stands still as a statue, not moving for 2 days straight. Bird lands on her head, takes a shit. Squirrel bites off one of her fingers. Need to make this go more quickly. Or just drop it, because what does that do? It doesn't do anything. It's not like, oh, if I go...
Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration.
If I go to Fontaine now, oh, all the stuff I harvested is back. No, it doesn't do that. It's just like, what the heck? Never enough resin, all that resin going to waste. That is true too. More chattiness. That's the only thing you won't get back. Well, just bought it up because I found it interesting. The game lets strong free-to-play accounts gacha morph. That's all they want. Yeah, exactly.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last.
If you have characters you need to level up, keep playing.
Here.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
If you're done with your team building, you can do this strat.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
Over 9,999 mints.
That everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose
A
that the
mint
last
picker?
one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Didn't they lift the limit? I don't know.
Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
No more chatting.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
No more chatting. We've chatted enough. You got 10,000 iron ore? God damn.
Whoa, it's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing. The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
Why is everyone standing when the feast is on the floor? So using their feet to eat.
Thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was
You
luck
missed
that
about a
let
week
us
worth
form
of
a
daily
team.
login ever since I started
Then,
playing.
it took even more luck for us
Crazy.
to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage
You a day
and
one
put on our
dragon?
best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success. So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Since version 1.6. So pretty early then, isn't it? Return to the Academia, abandoned and neglected.
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past.
It's
The
before
Academia
Inazuma.
basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me, my mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power
I
for
started
the
on
people of
Ridenbaner,
Sumeru.
but quit for
And
more
what
than
did
a
they do
year.
in return?
We're talking about the erased memory? I guess so. Seems like after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevita, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Teyvat who remembers the Greater Lord Rukkhadevita ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep her the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and
Rukkhadevata?
won't interfere in any way.
Rukkhadevata.
While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it in
And
another
made
way?
an Xbox account November
This is a good
20th.
thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
Beat floor 12
So that's
with
the only
33
reason why
stars.
you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be
Mahamatra.
It's not about being happy.
Took almost
There
2
are
years
merely
to
a
finally
lot of
beat
things that I
floor
must
12
do.
with 36 stars.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay?
How far did I make it when I
And
did
try
it?
to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Talk to everyone at the feast. Is there any way to see your best record? What were your team's dragon? I currently have 18 stars. But I did that just to complete the battle pass. this time around or the first time I cleared it. Nilau.
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good.
Your first 36.
It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way.
It was Hyperbloom. I forgot what
had
my
a
second
chance in the
team was.
future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Sino. Whoops.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious.
Must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places.
Upskirt me loud. Unintentional.
I have a lot to handle these days.
Unintentional.
Otherwise, I could show you around.
How about upskirt Sino?
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Good for you, Sino. Al Hatham.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning.
Does
the
it?
Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
I watched Jello Impact when I was finally convinced that I could do it too. I leveled up my Kooky and slapped as many EM on her as possible. Is Jello Impact, that's some YouTuber? Let's speak to Dia.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said
Streamer on YouTube.
Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
More of a video guide maker. Oh god, Jello. Now everyone wants to dog on Hyperbloom. Oh, he's a he or she's a influencer. Feels like I'm about to nod off.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Okay. She's gonna put something yummy in my tummy. I'm a little scared. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? Huh? It seems like someone is there. Oh. Is,
It's me.
I knew it, this bitch. Fontaine DPS character is insane, but Hyperbloom still comfortable clear. Looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
And that is? What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
More talking? Ah, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this
Hyperbloom is still good if you don't have the latest DPS. I got
thing I want.
Arlecchino. She's really good. You'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me
She's
think
no
about it.
Hyperbloom.
Okay.
And love Nouvelette. Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh? Oh, she's taking over?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being.
What a
Please
violation.
don't blame me. The floor also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
What a violation. Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. I've been violated.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
Well, wait, let's hope Nahida doesn't read memory of Rukkhadevata.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Did she forget too?
Oh, Nilu. You know who I am?
I guess she did.
Yes. I already know every one of you.
I still play Hyperbloom. I'm really down bad for Shinobu. She has to forget? Yeah, she did forget. I forgot.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying
She will
the
re-inflict it with the
traveler's
forbidden
body
knowledge?
so that
Yes.
I could thank all of you in person.
Right.
Thank you so much for rescuing me.
See, I even forgot. That's how powerful the game is. My memory was wiped
The
too.
risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped
Oh my
me
god,
to
the
resolve
chattiness.
crisis,
I mean, the story's interesting, but like, they could have cut out half the dialogue.
even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to
What the
present
hell?
to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
You want more
you've done
combat?
so much for Sumeru.
I want to just move on in the story.
I didn't even have a chance.
I get that this is the wind-up of it, but it's just like, oh my lord.
You don't have to do this.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you. Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
I might build Kava next time. I have resin rotting away. Maybe I'll do some building once I'm out of this story. See, just like I said, everyone's very happy to meet you. And he just shows up, strides of it, for sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. Perfect. The next day. Oh boy.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept all right.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
No more chatting. Oh my fucking god.
She's in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance.
He might be good for Geoshields. Questions? I ain't asking nobody no fucking questions. And actually, what I wanted to do... Fiorina. Claymore? I heard he's very good in Shatter Team. Bloom Shatter. Invites the guests of the Salon Solitaire to come forth and aid in Fiorina's programs. Will summon either the Salon members or the Singer of Many Waters based on Fiorina's current arc alignment. Two of the worst reactions. Foaming bubbles like Celebrants shall dance, dealing AoE Hydro damage based on Fiorina's max HP, and summoning 3 Salon members. The Ball Octopus-shaped Gentilhome Usher, the Bubbly Seahorse-shaped Surindante Chevalmarin, and the Armor Crab-shaped Mademoiselle Craboletta. They will attack nearby opponents at intervals, prioritizing the target of the active character, dealing Hydro damage based on max HP. When they attack, if characters with more than 50% of HP nearby, the members will increase their current attack power based on the number of such characters and consume said character's HP. I have no John Lee on my old account. I have to cope with Noelle Hyperbloom. Movie? I wasn't planning really to do a movie tonight, I don't think. It's already pretty late for a movie. If 1, 2, 3, 4 more characters meet these requirements, the members' attacks will deal 100, 120, 130, 140 the original damage. Did I get Lanyan? Did I get Lanyan? Can't remember. I think so. Numa summons the Singer of Many Waters who will heal nearby active characters based on max P at intervals. Oh, F5. Rouses the impulse to revel, create a stage of foam that will deal AoE Hydro damage based on Fiorina's max HP, cause nearby party members to enter the universal revelry state. During this time, when nearby party members' HP increase... one fair point will be granted to Fiorina for each percentage point of their max HP by which their HP changes. At the same time, Fiorina will increase the damage dealt by an incoming healing bonus of all nearby party members based on the amount of fanfare she has. When the duration ends, Fiorina's fanfare points will be cleared. No, I mean for Geoshields. Cringe Abyss mechanics. So this is her burst ability. Let the people rejoice. What's the duration on it? 18 seconds? And the cooldown is 15 seconds? You want to crown her skill and burst? Yeah. I can see why she works well with New Valette. I get it now. I get it now. I get it. And she's coming in the next banner. She can walk on water forever. Also a plus. Is she a Fontaine character? She looked like she was Fontaine. So I should be going collecting some starfish, eh? Some more starfish. Oh, she's Fontaine's Archon. Spoilers! I don't think it's starfish for her. Is there any way to tell? She shows up really early. She uses lilies.
I created
Oops.
another universe and founded
Lake
paradise, for I
Light
am
Lily.
special.
Is there any way to sort these? Did I finish Sumeru yet? I'm trying to. They won't stop fucking talking to me, man. Are these in any sort of order? You can go to Fontaine next? Yeah, that's my plan. Maybe I don't have any? What color are they? You want to have the whole Archon quest before the next banner? They're in this menu, right? I'm looking in the right one. What am I looking for? The Lake Light Lily. See if I have any. There's no way to have them show on map until you get her. Just open her talent. I can't open her talent. I don't have her. If you look at the character archive, it won't let you do anything. This is all it shows you. And Hex said it's the Lake Light Lily. Are they not in Fontaine? I would have thought I would have found some by just going around. She needs whopper flowers? I got a lot of those. I mean, I've got so much other stuff in Fontaine, I can't believe I wouldn't have found any yet, but anyways. If I can ever get out of Sumeru, I'm going to go to Fontaine. I'm all tired from running up here. I'm quite sure all the walking around is to make sure the game can't be botted. I think the bots can figure that out now. They just have to path it one time. It'd be different if the characters went to different locations sometimes. Like if it was like, oh, we have to talk. Meet me in this village.
What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Oh, God. Oh. About the
After
Akasha.
recent events, the the Akasha can no longer function as it used to.
Nice.
I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
Double nice.
But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been
I
planning
think you
to
just
shut
say
it
no
down.
to this part. I saw
The
that you
Akasha's
can, but
centralized administration of knowledge
I kind of
has
want to
always
know what she's
restrained
going to say.
people's curiosity and curtailed
No more
the
Google
number of paths
glasses?
available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little
Or say,
uncomfortable
nah.
with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand
Nah,
that this life is more
Nahida?
suitable for them. And
Nahida?
as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new
Nice one.
6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this.
So what does everyone think about happened
It will
to
take
King
some time to
Deshret?
rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or
Nahida?
trust, we will rebuild it.
Like, do people just yeah, he's dead, but how did he die? Because he sacrificed himself before, right? To help Nahida? So he's just dead because he's dead now? They don't know any particular reason?
You mean what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the gnosis?
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
About the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
Okay, whatever you say.
In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
No, her new knowledge from the doctor better not be the forbidden knowledge. About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra-Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
Objection? Are you objecting, Tank?
Let's just say she's got, a
Fontaine,
very
right?
unique
Basically, that's what Nouvelette is. He's a judge. What did he say? He releases the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique. What is it? There was a big meme about this, heck. You probably didn't see it.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I did? I did seed it plenty. Yeah. Oh, did I say heck? Oh my god. Sorry. I'm so stupid. Should I just end the stream now? Oh my god.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean about your brother?
You aren't allowed?
While you were resting
They
at
resigned their
Kendarga,
judgment to an AI?
I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars, Tank.
Yeah. Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have
Great game.
any information on you.
Play it. There's too many games to play.
There must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
If some generous benefactor came in the stream and donated me $150,000, then I'll quit my job and I'll play any game anyone wants.
There's only one
But until that day happens,
he belongs to this
I have to
world.
continue to work and limit the games I can play. How's it possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here? How can we possibly hail from Teyvat? Only $150,000? Yeah, that'd last me a long enough time to, like, set me up as a full-time streamer. I think. Then I could full-time stream and do all that sort of thing. I don't spend very much money, so... Except on DoorDash. Canada. Yeah, well, I'll take USD. I'll take USD. Making bucks. In theory, in theory. When I was working limited hours like 2 years ago, I was making all sorts of YouTube videos. Not that many people were watching them or anything, but I had time to do that sort of stuff. Now I don't really. It's either I stream or not stream and make videos. I choose to stream because it's funner than making videos. But, yeah, anyways.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any other further intel?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat.
Just like me.
But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean fuzzy? Did something happen to him? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
A Descender? What does that mean?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
I'm the 4th Descender, not the 1st Descender. I'm the 4th.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the 1st Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm
Feed her
very
head more. I
interested
want
in
it to
your
blow
future.
up. Who, Paimon or
It's a journey that
Nahida?
can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
Paimon?
The pleasure is all
Classic
mine.
Paimon hater.
I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you
Come on
ever
now,
miss
you know
me,
that.
Just close your eyes.
Natland
And maybe
Nation
I'll
lore
appear in your
drop.
dreams.
She said it was enough talking. Oh my god. It's over. It's over. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. Oh my god. It's over. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Oh my Shayla. Is it really over? Not really. I gotta do something else now. Maybe I'm gonna take a boat. I'm gonna take a boat to Fontaine. Time to go to Fontaine? Yeah, I'm gonna take a boat to Fontaine. So Fontaine is less chatty and a better story, right? Not that I thought this story was bad. I thought it was interesting. Yeah, it's a better story, better paced. Heck yeah, dog. Fontaine was peak Genshin, way more interactive. Good. It was just so fucking chatty here. It sucks. And the other thing that sucked about it too is you spend barely any time in the desert in all the cool pyramids and shit. I guess it's all like side quests and stuff. But when I saw this stuff, I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna be tight as fuck. Yeah, they're world quests, I know. Double check this is actually the Fontaine quest. Too late.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners
Don't
of
explore
Tibet,
those unless
right?
you're doing the world quest.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't
Could
be
be
able
met
to
with
find
locked
you.
entrances?
I have a
Oh,
letter
yeah.
for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure
It's
mailing
the
address
interlude? Yeah,
I've
this
ever
is in
seen.
between, right?
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did
Still
that
pretty good,
person
this
give
one?
you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Oh, fairy.
So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you.
Great. Well, let me see this letter.
Of course. Here it is. All yours.
Hey, thanks, Masterer.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
You won't be expecting who's coming? Kaya, it's been a while. How have you been? I've heard about the two of you are traveling Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Almost on official business. Lately been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me then and we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusted buddy Kaya.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
There's a joke on American Dad where there's some douche guy that's like fitness instructor or something. I don't remember exactly what the setup is, but he's a total douche, and he says like, "My name's Kaya," and he's sort of standing like the pose of the Chad versus the Virgin meme. This is definitely Kaya's style.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Well, no harm done. It'll be nice to catch up with them.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old old friends.
Kaya's not a friend.
The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar
At best,
Tavern
he's an
every
acquaintance.
afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
I guess I gotta go talk to him at this. More talking. And I have to wait. What's disturbing? Always be talking.
I should be at Jafar Tavern right now.
Oh, he's right here.
Impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the
Those sounds.
Adventurers
Which me
feel
going,
absolutely fine named Twilight.
Don't pretend you didn't like them. You loved them.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Hate him?
Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
If you say so.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Very
The truth
believable.
is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice
This
I'm
is a pretty
feeling.
long quest, no? Any opinions? Like, the Sumeru quest or this interlude quest? I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before?
Oh? What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Don't worry about it.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting.
Sumeru?
I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Conria.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much.
Lady?
The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru
sir.
is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder, maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Dainsleaf. Oh no. So on the Reddit, like Nouvellette Mains, there will be these like ranking page looking things. An image of the character and all the items and stuff like that. Is that some website? It smells like something's burning. Is that a website that does that or something like that? And it ranks your character on their how like the ranking or whatever. Is that, do you have to do that manually or do you have to do that? Is it something that's automatic? Anyone know?
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me?
It's not mistaken, baby.
Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
The Abyss Order? He's a baddie?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order
Sorry, what
tomorrow
did you say?
as I have
Playing on
always
lower
been.
volume since people are sleeping. Oh, sorry. I just said you said it's a pretty long quest. And I said, did you mean overall in Sumeru or just this interlude quest? I liked the Sumeru quest, but it was too long and too chatty. The story was interesting, but there was way too much dialogue. They could have cut out half of the talking and it would have been fine by me. Excuse me.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
see you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
Oh, the current quest. I just started it, so I don't know. I was hoping it was not long.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
So what do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
You got a new lead,
Not
baby?
new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering
The length of
my
one
health
act of a regular Archon
I
quest.
suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
I'm never getting to Fontaine. All the way back then?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Not long per se, but
For it, let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
are you waiting for the perfect moment?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
We prepare to travel to Avidya Forest. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, I unlocked a new one. Oh. Nahida Al-Haytham Dia. I did in one go for the best experience. What time is it? Can I do it in one go tonight? It's already 11. I guess we'll just give it the old college try. It's not like I got to get up for work or anything tomorrow. I don't really have a set time I got to go to bed, so. Ooh, a mint. I better pick it. All-nighter to one-shot Fontaine. Could you imagine? Could you even one-shot Fontaine in one, like, overnight stream?
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Okay, well, already this one's better because it's not all talking. I'm doing things.
Is this a
I take it back.
It
Never
must
mind.
belong
It's
to
all
whoever
talking.
owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here.
They planted carcasses.
It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, then, Dane.
Reading up by the time you are done with Fontaine, it will be 8 p.m. tomorrow? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing that then. That's a little too extreme, I think. I'm supposed to walk through these leaves? Oh.
So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Investigate carefully. We
It's
mustn't
only,
miss
what,
a
being up
single
36
detail.
hours? You might be dead, maybe? You did take a nap earlier? You guys.
Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs.
Sleep
in
stream
here.
today?
Oh, so it's a
Pizza Cat wants a sleep stream.
Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
I guess Pizza Cat asks, so shall receive.
There's a box over here. Why don't we
You
open
can't be
it?
trusted, Curb? I
By
can't be
we,
trusted?
Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What in the world is going through your head?
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
It's just a regular mirror.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. Especially after Dane talked this place up.
I've been here just lurking, but now I'm here with AirPod. Ooh la la, thank you, my love. No, you'll decide you need another nap or something and disappear until next week. That's my prerogative.
It either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here.
An
But we'll
orgy.
exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Ooh, a fight? I like fighting.
monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's surprisingly good.
No, I guess I didn't need to use Mavuika.
Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters.
We need to watch you sleep like we would
I
watch
doubt
a
that the
baby monitor.
appearance of those monsters was wholly random.
Let's see.
There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that.
You need our permission to make
I'll go
decisions. That's our
slightly further out to
prerogative.
investigate any issues with the nearby
I didn't
ley
realize
lines.
I'd signed over like
I
a
might be
power of
while.
attorney to you.
You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not
You
to
soul
mention
and
that
blood
if even
streamer?
forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be
What did
more
I
than
get out
able
of
to
it?
handle it alone.
What did I get out of this deal?
Guess we'll just camp out here then.
It seems like you got everything and I got nothing.
There's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Paimon's hungry. Did I do all my dailies? No, I need to use 20 more resin. We both love you like family. Isn't that enough? I guess so. I'm gonna use 20 resin right now to do the daily. You know where I'm gonna use it? Right here. Nothing? That's what I got? Nothing? He consented? You heard him? What did I consent to? Was it implied consent?
Settle down.
Burn it down.
Rise.
Oops. I fucked that up.
Gather. Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
I heard him. Did you now? Oh, these guys. I forgot about these two.
Solidify.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Light it up.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
No, it's direct consent. You said I consent? What did I say? I didn't realize I consent? I feel that it was probably taken out of context as usual. Not the golden troop. Aw, man. Aw, man. No, it was direct consent. You said I consent. Well, I guess I said it. What did I get on the BP? To what is the important part? What did I consent to? With this prune, you consent. So if I eat this prune, I consent? Is that how this goes? But what if I don't want to consent? All right. Let's get back to it. Where am I supposed to go? Right here. With this prune, I consent. Nah, I'm not fighting those fools. I don't need any more goddamn whopper flowers in my life. You will eventually? I have so many whopper flowers, though, I think. Where are they? Are they in this screen? Or are they in... at the rate you're pulling? Oh my god, I'm cracking up. Why? Because of this prune, I do consent? Number 4. What do they look like? Wish you could sort these. That vial? Oh, it looks like a vial? I was actually looking for a flower. This one? No, chaos device. It's gold. Not this thing. No, chaos bolt. Go down. Oh, this? Energy nectar? Oh, yeah, these guys. Yeah, I have 593, 147, and 24. Seems like a lot to me. Like I can make 114 of the energy nectar.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble...
Burn it down!
And before you know it, night sets in. Oh, this is nice. This is lovely.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be?
I don't think I've ever used Whopper flour for anything.
Being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So don't take this the wrong way or anything, but do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
So there's only two options. You make my day every day, Paimon, or not really. You're better than nothing, I guess. They're usually either weapon or character essential materials. I don't think I've ever used one. In honor of Tank, I'm going to say you're better than nothing, I guess.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother? The stars?
We point at the planets we wanted to visit. We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. This is the first time we've ever been separated.
Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together.
As if she remembers?
Your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Tavat.
Wait, shouldn't she forgotten about it? Who? The Traveler? Just you wait, Heavenly Principles.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy.
You're speaking in third person is annoying?
If you're sad, Paimon will be too.
I don't know. I didn't think she forgot about what happened previously. I thought she remembered. Don't worry about it, Paimon.
All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, that'd be a first. Paimon not going to bed before me?
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Good night then, Paimon.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
What am I going to sleep on? A pile of dirt? Memories of my sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Huh? Dane?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling.
How much
last
did I
night,
cry
didn't
in
you?
my sleep? She can
All
see
right.
tear stains.
Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Shouldn't have Paimon... Huh? Why are you going back into the forest? Shouldn't have Paimon woken me up so I could do a watch? How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyway? Vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me here for now. It's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Clatter. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, this isn't the time for hide and seek. No reply. I should go inside and check. Spooky. Oh, Quest completed, baby. Fortune mocking pedigree. Look for Paimon inside of the house.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Ag.
This place is not whatever you think it is.
She's butthurt. You
Nor
call her
should you
annoying?
be poking your nose into my business. Be gone.
I'm only here to looking for my traveling companion.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Yeah, asshole. That one.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
I feel he's lying to me. I thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's word yet. You were nearby last night?
Business is
He was
that
spying
of
on me
yours,
sleeping.
All
Like you
need
do
to know
tonight.
is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
Make like a tree and leave. There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must. Suit yourself.
Maybe he's roasting Paimon alive.
I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that.
I can
and
only
you can
hope.
do as you please.
Nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
I was out here all night. I'm cold.
You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in.
This guy's
no
weird.
overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Yeah, got it.
Come on then.
What kind of nightmare am I going to see in here? Just like 30 latex heads all lined up. World without Paimon? Oh, yo, this dude's fucking a hilly churl. Why do you keep a hilly churl at home?
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
Oh, no.
So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh?
Nani?
You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I'm just a traveler. Your clothes?
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida. And
Ida?
You are correct. I was once Conrian.
Not anymore? He was...
I apologize for my earlier hostility.
So
but
what did he
you
do?
must understand, as far as
He
I'm
renounced his
concerned, humans
Conrianism?
who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct, and all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
That sounds like a little too black and white.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
What is the curse of immortality exactly?
The curse? It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of The cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
So he's just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why did some people turn into hilly churls while you were afflicted by this curse instead?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too.
Oh yeah?
Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
So who is this hilly churl to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son.
Oh.
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not
We've
to
never
me.
seen a female hilly churl?
It was love at first sight.
Maybe they're like,
Kari Bear faced great hardship from
what do
the
you
very
call,
moment of his birth.
what was in Mass Effect?
All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it.
The
After all
Krogans.
that,
Don't
he
they all
turned
look the
into a
same,
hilly
male and
churl
female?
right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
You don't know Goblin Slayer? Oh, is that an anime? What happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated.
I'm sorry.
I do not wish to dwell
That's
on it.
discriminatory? Discriminatory? What is?
It could be worse.
Saying that all Krogans look the
I
same?
suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for.
I mean, it's true.
And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
What do you plan to do now?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here
Wow,
to check
you're not
on
helping
Kari
your
Bear,
case?
but I do have other things I wish to do.
DSK? Is that supposed to be DSP?
You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Dark Side Curb? Is that what that is? Dark Side Curb? Dark Side Curb? Hey, bud. Why do we have to talk out here?
Over here.
Why couldn't we talk inside? A crafting bench? What are we gonna make?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru.
Yes.
Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here.
Of course.
One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Do you need some Naku weed? When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods.
Have you played Mass
It is
Effect,
said
Tansy?
that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to
Oh, you just
treat
played
cases
one?
of
That's the
mania.
only one, eh?
I believe that it might
Part 2
just
is probably
work.
the best one of the 3, or the 4, I guess. Where did you hear of this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my
I think I have
youth,
every achievement in the first Mass Effect.
liked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
You know, there must have been a reason it was banned.
What other choice do I have?
It was
What
alright,
exactly
kind of chatty, but I like how it built my character.
The
Yeah, there's a lot
gods
of
have already punished us.
it's a kind of early
What is
BioWare,
one more sin
so there's a
matter
lot
now?
of dialogue, but I like the story a lot in it, so it's fine. Yeah, I also really liked, of course, Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, and Jade Empire? Was it called Jade Empire? I only ever played that one through once. I should play it again. I played through Knights of the Old Republic 2 times each. Because you got to be good, and then you, as you're playing as a good, you're like, I want to say the evil option. So then you have to play as evil. I fucking love the KOTORs. Well, Mass Effect is like the spiritual sequel. Alright, don't get too worked up.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. Oh, thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
What is this? Some sort of shroom? A mushroom?
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
It's no Naku weed, that's for sure. There's some Grey Path in 2 that I found in 2 scenarios, and Krella fucking loves it when you take that stance. Unfortunately, Knights of the Old Republic Part 2 is, like, not complete. There's, like, a mod on Steam to, like, reinstate all this cut content that's, like, in the game and pretty much complete. But they just removed it because they weren't going to be finished the game on time. I've picked some before, yes.
Wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Did you play it on Xbox? That's where I played it. There's so many glitches in the game. I remember. I have to go to the washroom. I'll be right back.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another
Hello? Oh, this
universe
is gonna
and
die.
founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
There we go, lovers. I'm back. Let's craft. Earth and water, wind and fire, craft for me what I desire. Oh, I can craft everything here? Wow. That's crazy. Should I just make one condensed resin? May as well. Portable waypoint, never made one. I guess I'll make one. Ugh. Here's your drugs. I made your drug. Welcome back, thank you.
Is it done? Oh, splendid.
Are you working
Let
tomorrow,
me
Tank?
see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived.
Maybe a little?
Curses.
Is it time to give Carrie Burt the medicine?
No! We need
guy's
to
demented,
perform
man.
one final step to complete
Maybe a little,
the
eh?
medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Ouch, that can't be easy for someone from Canria. Since he needs God of Wisdom power, should I get Nahida to help? Forget it. It hates the gods. It would complicate things. I'll just
Let's
do it his
go.
way.
Bring the medicine with you.
Go to the nearby statue of the Seven. Oh, let's go. I can fly higher than an eagle. You are the wind beneath my wings.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better. Oh. It won't let me fast travel. I can't leave this little zone. I don't think I've ever seen that in any other quests in the game so far. Here you go, kid. Smoke up. Smoke them if you got them.
Caribert?
Hilichurl seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
With your help, Aid feeds the newly made medicine to the Hilichurl.
Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert.
Anything?
Caribert, please say something.
He's gonna say Uka Chaka.
I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years.
Papa, can you hear
I've
me?
never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
It didn't work.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
There might be other reasons it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low.
You really think so?
Unless you exhaust all options.
No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
That's the spirit. To have infinite time yet no hope can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where did you get those mushrooms from anyway?
I grow them in that field.
Wait, in a field like a crap?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Fine.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon.
Why 2?
I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Got it.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Oh no. Not this side quest? I don't think this is a side quest. This is what I need to do to get to Fontaine, isn't it? Or am I mistaken? I mean, I guess I could be wrong. Dreamcast, it is? It is the one I need to do to get to Fontaine? I mean, they're talking about Fontaine in the quest. Oh god. How are you, Dreamcast? Give aid the water. Unfortunately, this item cannot be used here. Oh my god. Oh snap, we're back here. Poketo, I'm trying to do the quest to get... Oh my god, where's the little squirter? I have to climb up? You can't fast travel or anything in this quest. I'm trying to get to Fontaine. I'm good. Doing Mizuki's story quest at the moment. How are you? I'm good. I'm trying to get to Fontaine because I'm going to get Fiorina. So I want to be able to get stuff to level her up. Poketoa! This is Dane Quest for Sumeru, right? Yeah. I think this takes me to Fontaine, right? They're talking about Fontaine, so...
Ah, you're back. Carabear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
I'm this guy's little go-to bitch. Yeah, it's the last Archon quest before Fontaine starts. Good.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Of course.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Monsters, there's so many of them. Looks like they're coming for this field. Better fend them off. I guess I better fend them off.
Stabilize.
By royal
Bye, monsters.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the mighty be humbled. No EXP, no items, no nothing.
What happened? Was it monsters?
Yeah, it was, dummy.
Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes.
I'll let them eat Carry Bear? Yeah, I should have.
The effects can take some time to kick in, so
I believe
let's get on
Carry
with
Bear
it.
is being uneaten for a reason.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Yeah, I do. I sure do, buddy. I can only make one dose. Okay, get your son to snort this powder I made. Medicine's ready.
Sorry. I just, after...
Do 2 thick lines of this and then he'll be good.
For a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
But but though the curse denies you even this.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again.
Oh my god, I gotta go back to the fucking statue again.
Back to the statue of the 7.
Another nightmare quest they got me doing here. So a little sad I missed number 4, but Wee Ball Fontaine coming up soon.
Let's begin.
Shortly. Yet another time killer. Where'd you learn that cheech? Drug school?
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear!
He left the house?
Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him.
Do we? Nah. Let's let him get eaten by a plant or something like that. All right, John Lee. Let's go drop a geopillar on his ass.
That's not Cory Bear.
There's no silk scarf around his arm.
Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
Still, this hilly trail, there's something strange about it.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
Let's go have a look.
Yes. The more we know about hilly churls, the better.
Buddy. 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 Buddy.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
The unknown sanctuary. The unknown stanctuary.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
What are those hilly churls doing?
It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Kill them all. The air here in this creepy scene is eerily familiar. Hey guys. No, they don't care about me. Wait, yes they do. Sorry to kill you in your place of worship, but sometimes these things happen.
The tide's beckoning.
The upside down statue? Yeah, maybe. Door of Resurrection. Oh, what the heck? Am I gonna be fighting somebody? Any treasure? Doesn't look like it. Better get the Jonathan. No, wait. Keep Nuvi out. Who wants to die? Ah! There we go. A dendro sigil. Oh, my lucky day. Oh, where are we going? Oh shit. What's happening here? Whoa.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Whoa, I had a voice line. Yep, Lumine talks sometimes. Is this a message from the world? What does she say? Oops. I meant to do this. Not that. I meant to do this.
Solidify. As you wish,
Oh.
Fräulein. Bow your head.
Is this a message from the gods? No, no, no. What does she say? She says, is this a message from the... What does she say?
Well, come to think of it, while
No, wait. Elemental skill? Is it in here? There it was.
Is this
An answer from the world? Yeah, an answer from this world. Yeah, that's what it is.
Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road. I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world? 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 Is this an answer from this world?
There we go. Enough of that. Another treasure. Another dendro sigil. Is this an answer from this world? Make that your ringtone? My ringtone is just the default Android, like, old-ass ringtone. Because I'm using this piece of shit phone still. So I haven't done any customization on it. Sarah Miller, no for getting an answer from this world. Maybe I should add it as a command on the Twitch chat. Like exclamation Barbara. Or exclamation mark Gamba. Slowly opening gate. Yeah, time waster, baby.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
It seemed loud. Give me the loot, baby. Anything up here? Any loot up here? There's loot in there. How do I get in there? Maybe the door will open if I do this over here. Wait, how do I get in there? I can't climb, I don't think. Quick, pour grease in its butt crack? No butt crack greasings today, please. Oh wait, if I go through this portal, will it take me there? Ooh.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Spooky creases crack. Oh yeah. Open the door. And then I can go back, maybe? Is there another button over here? No. Did the door stay open? Yes. So if I go back, can I get that treasure chest? Pick the thing up! Too late for that now. Oh, it was this door that opened. Oh, I thought the treasure chest was in the one without the little portal. Slurped. Double slurp. What's going on?
Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Oh, I don't have enough runes. I didn't need to pick it up yet, so I need to get another rune. If I have to pick it up like U.S. immigrants with the green card. Oh, yep. Hate when that happens. That's what I needed to get. Ah! Open the door. Excuse me. Ooh, spooky. Oh, it's so far down. Any treasure chests? Doesn't look like it. Open Sesame. Another open Sesame. Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window, you dumb whoer. Let's kill this guy.
Halt, humans. Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
Well, I'm here. An Abyss Herald? No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. And I grant you the trial of destiny.
Not Destiny. I don't like that game.
Settle down.
Reveal.
Stabilize. Stone cold suffering.
Lecter.
Silence.
No, I don't.
Solidify. I will have
Oops.
order.
That was not the button I wanted to press. I was trying to hit this button.
Blazing sun. Full throttle.
Do a burnout on him.
Gather.
Rise with the sun.
Bye.
Who was that?
I summoned Tinnitus.
He was.
I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura.
But he just fell in love.
Yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
I just have lots of combat experience.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Excuse me. Buddy got his cheeks clapped by me. Does this go back all the way to the start? Sus. He's a sussy fool. No, I knew that was the wrong way. I was looking to see if it was a different area where the treasure chest would be, but it's just where I already was. Just want to make sure I didn't miss a treasure chest. I didn't realize I was back where I had been. Lamenter at Fate's End. Let the man explore his trauma.
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanate the sinister aura. That's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. But what is it? So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order, and those worship healing rituals remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. This place is bad news. We gotta go. Uh-oh. Birthing simulation?
Oh, dear.
That's what happens when I slip through the door crack?
Do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Whose voice is that? Must be coming from inside my head. Can't Ide hear it? Ide? Ide?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
Oh, really? Sinners have the most fun. A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well.
Thank you.
You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies.
Thank you again.
Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? That voice, it's gone. Oh, blessed him with the perp. He's got that purple drank on him now. Ide?
What just happened?
I don't know.
When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you all right now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here.
He got grease in his ass. Quick, get the wax. Oh my god. Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
I do wish, bitch. Let's get the fuck out of here. We peaced out.
Cory Bear. Oh, thank goodness. He's still okay.
Don't we still need to go to the Statue of the Seven? Why are we back here?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Another dose of medicine is just hilly trail.
Cory Bear. Yes, it worked. It's a miracle. Oh, Kari Bear, my dear son.
I can't believe it.
You see, it worked. Kari Bear can speak again.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she died. Sorry.
Mama is... Kari Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes. This is what this feeling is.
Is the Traveler's Booba bigger? I don't think so.
Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either.
Oh my god. Might be almost bedtime.
Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa?
He's freaking out.
What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not.
Of course not.
Look, Kari Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
For context, I was scrolling through YouTube and some random chick was talking about grease in her ass tutorial or something. Oh my.
Really? You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
What if it's take his mask off and look in a mirror?
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
It's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at
Jason
one of their
Bourne.
statues like a
The
common
Bourne identity.
fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the God we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty God. Nothing like one of the Seven.
I don't think he was a
That
god.
Wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is
Self-flagellation?
part of my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
I was not a god,
A
bitch.
sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy?
He's all gone off the deep end.
I have both witnessed his divine power.
He's gone off the deep end.
When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never. He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous. No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Bye. Fine. Go ahead. Ito's AIDS experience is deeply affected him. Nadi's particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. I guess I better catch up with them anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. No, we can. We can let him fall into their hands. I'm fine with it. Oh, I'm still trapped in here? I can never get out. I'm trapped in eternal torment in this one slice of Sumeru. Never to see the light of day again. Did I get an achievement? Whoa. No, I did not. I guess I'm going back in this little dungeon again. Better be all unlocked and I can just walk right to the end. I gotta fight some fools again.
Stabilize. Bow your head.
Don't even get any treasure. Reach, baby. They're making me fight these fools again.
By royal burn it down.
Silence.
Maybe if I go through backwards, then I'm a breach, baby. Sleep stream tonight or just pop in the morning? Sleep stream. I'm gonna sleep stream.
What happened?
You shall get treasures the day Barbara surrenders the holy lyre. Yeah. It's gone.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion?
That seems unlikely.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been
No
an
water,
illusion.
Colton. I'm not going to drink any monster.
Awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot.
Could he really have been a sinner?
Fairy reminds me of ovaries. I'm pretty sure O'Fairy's ovary free.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
He's not in here.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him?
Maybe.
No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in.
Yeah, my leaves are in one
No
piece.
sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran off?
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
There's no time to lose.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he
look in the mirror? I'm a monster. Ugh, I'm a monster. Maybe we shouldn't have left a mirror behind, dumbass.
The mirror, it's broken.
Wait, it was already broken. Hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off.
Drop a like, subscribe, follow, and turn on the post notifications. Oh, thank you, Triz.
If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
I'm having a dream. Did he write a note?
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Caribert! Caribert! Where are you?
Oh, he did.
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Fuck you and fuck you and fuck you.
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Don't make me kill you.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Caribert!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
Stop, or the Forest Rangers and I will have to make you.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
I don't get it either.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to,
take a dump.
I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction. So I left it alone.
There's still hope.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wonderful. Bye!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Bye. Definitely not. I'm leaving you like a fart in the wind. Give the Hillagers a kiss for one of those Disney movies. Oh. The Power Rangers. There he is. Oh, he's gonna commit suicide. It's time to yeet.
Caribert!
We found him.
Caribert, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Caribert, come back. It's time to go back.
We're going back in time.
Caribert?
He's not responding.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Caribert. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Something's not right with him.
Papa?
Caribert.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
Whoa.
I see. I understand.
Can you explain it to me?
Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened? Did I faint? I remember Kari Bear taking off his mask, but then...
Ah, traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your
Your
true
internet just went to
identity
crap?
for some time now.
What do you mean my true identity?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I never met you.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status,
Tired?
you can
Bye?
hardly
Alright, Pixie
be
Cat.
expected to know
Have a
all
good night.
of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich.
Oh. Alberich?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Kari Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same.
A German? Get him? Yep.
I am positive now.
A
It's the
Mondstatter.
power of the abyss, isn't it?
Ooh. Wow, really?
I have seen it with my own eyes.
I didn't see clearly.
That is no business of yours.
Okay.
A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Kari Bear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
Oh. There's a term again, the loom of fate. You're right about this being from the abyss, but the abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead?
Mint?
Oh, Prince of Conria.
I'm a princess, thank you. Me and Fischl.
What did he just call me?
Oh, the mirror. Dun dun dun. I'm having an existential crisis. Headed to bed, see you in the morning. Alright, Colton.
Hey, traveler! Traveler!
Body swapping. No thank you. I saw Nouvelette for a millisecond.
Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon was worried sick. Traveler? Traveler?
Dot dot dot.
What happened while you were unconscious?
I just had a dream. I read Word
I
Up
checked the
magazine.
ley lines nearby. It appears that the abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since.
Hey, look, it's Sasuke.
Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order, Alberich.
You mean Clotar Alberich?
Alberich.
After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things.
Hungry
But the curse of
Paimon.
immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again.
I'm still here?
Yet his
Well,
dark
we'll be
legacy
doing a
lived on.
sleep stream shortly, because I'm
The
tired.
defiled statue that
I was
we
just trying to get
encountered
out of this
previously
little locked
was just
zone.
one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that...
You could say that.
Hi, still
He
here. I'm
wouldn't be the Abyss Order's
Trismia.
prince otherwise.
I almost said Trismania.
You have a troubled look on your face.
I have a story to tell you.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago.
Trismaniac.
It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
I also wish that I could know what he thought about all of this. But one thing is clear, this was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon!
The Duke?
Did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think that the bones of the man belong to Clothar Alberich.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces.
Missing pieces, baby.
We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
You mean the voice that I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my
Oh,
suspicions
no.
as to his identity.
Why, Tank?
But I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
Let me finish this.
What do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
What the fuck is this?
There goes Dane. And just
What
like
is this,
that,
Emo?
back
I
to
can't
being
tell what
the
this
two of us
is.
Again, huh?
How would one prevent Tent City? Are you talking about, like, chubbing it up? Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I missed you.
Huh?
Kiss with tongue. Yes. I've done it. Kari Bear. Eat shit. Go to Caravan Rebot. Is this gonna take me out of this fucking bitch-ass zone? It's time to get prepared for bed anyways. How would one prevent Tent City? This is the path to Fontaine. Nice. That's gonna be end of the stream for tonight. Did you just tell Paimon to kiss you? No, I was gonna kiss Paimon. I missed her with tongue. All right, YouTube. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow, I think, with some more Genshin, so I hope to see you then. Thank you for watching. It's been a slice and a half. And yeah. Nighty night, YouTube. Bye. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye now. Bye. Good night.